Oh. Oh. Hello. Okay, everything seems to be working. That's always good. It's never guaranteed when you start. Unless you know you do like pre-stream tests, but who the hell would do that? Certainly not me. However, I did need to stand up and close my cupboard door so that my fan actually works, and then turn on my lights so that I'm not draining my eyes. Hello, welcome back. I've been wanting to play this for a whole week, and then I was completely unable to because apparently I have no energy even if I work from home. So, yay, good for me. Anyway, let's get on with the game because we got gaming to do, and we only have like 6 hours to do it in. Like, I even started early just because I wanted to start playing this game. And although I think we are... What have we got to do? Return to the Ironworks. So I think we're going to go rescue Jill, right? I think that was what was happening. Odin did some big slashy slash. Stole Jill. Stole our wife. He has mummy issues. Clive's here. It's tall, dark, and brooding. Sky's purple. What monsters do I still have to hunt? I'm just wondering if it's worth doing that right now. Get it out of the way. Did it tell me what level I need to be? Not really. But we should be able to take them. Right? Let's have a look. So what we got? We got Muddy Murder. Which should be here. You'll have to forgive me for just using a guide. I can't be bothered running around each specific area looking for the hunts. It's just not what I'm interested in. I don't mind the hunts themselves, but the actual searching, nah, it's just not for me. Oh, I see my controller is going to be misbehaving. God, so why wouldn't it do that? Where do I go? Oh right, it actually shows me. Oh, those airships as well. Did we build those? What are those? The big spires in the distance. It's very Mass Effect. Is that it? No, it's a rock. Oh. There it is. I did consider doing these off stream, but let's see how much I actually remember how to play this game, which is apparently not at all. Oh, oh. This. Maybe I should have been doing this when I had Jill and Joshua with me.
Nice try. Too slow.
My dog. Did I hit that? I don't feel like I did.
Nice try.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, there we go. Interrupted his attack. I mean, I'm assuming it's a he. He was called Prince.
Farewell.
Very good. I've definitely forgotten how to play this. At least we'll have a faulty. Oh. Bit late now, but we got the gelatinous mass, so I guess we were meant to take this on much earlier.
Whatever it was.
Hill to die on. Have we done that one? Is there a way for me to see what hunts I've done? I'd feel a little bit better about the hunts if like you went to the board and then you got them in your inventory and you could just look back at your inventory and see what hunts you need to do. Wow, I have so many fucking points. Oh my god, this is a lot of points. I don't know whether I should spend them at the moment. I mean, I guess I could just master these. Pretty good. That's so much stagger damage. That looks so ridiculous. I've gotten used to this way of fighting. I don't really like Bahamut stuff. Okay, so where am I going? How do I get to the map? I guess we teleport in and then we can just zoom around as necessary. Where is he? Oh, there's a guy up here. I think we did get him. How do I summon a chocobo again? There we go.
Come on.
Oh, it's so slow. I'm pretty certain we fought. In fact, I'm almost certain we did. We'll get there any second now. Ugh, didn't like that. Yeah, no tortoise. We killed it. Hey Rudy, how you doing? Oh. There is this guy though. This is what would have been a tortoise. Do you work Sundays, Rudy? What do I do? Oh, don't think I've done this one. I'll list the jaw. Oh, nice. Any particular reason? You doing anything special with it, or you're just tired and sick of life? Good same, to be honest. I don't want to work anymore. Can I just live?
Good day.
Why can't I work like just 4 days instead of 5?
Thank you. Here you are.
House repairs. Well, hope nothing too important. Hope it's just planned maintenance and not because everything got destroyed. Oh wait, were you affected by the floods?
Come on.
I don't think it was your area, but I could be wrong. I'm only a small British person.
You deserve a rest.
Oh, is it a swarm? That explains why they look so weird in the picture.
They don't look happy.
I'm also just trying to do as much damage as I possibly can.
Too slow.
Okay, hopefully that's enough. Okay, we did Grimalkin. 9 of Knights were done.
At last.
Breaker of Worlds. Did we do the Breaker of Worlds? Oh, he's quite high level though. I don't know if this is a good idea, but we're gonna have a look. Hey, where's he? Where's he at? I think he's here. So while we're here, just to see if people have actually moved in yet.
So this is our new home, is it?
Yeah, they have. Oh my goodness, I forgot. Hello, who's a good boy? He is a good boy. He get treat. Okay. We have done our Greenly pet. The tax has been paid.
Fly, Ambrosia.
You know Ambrosia can't fly. It's a very sensitive subject. Just because it's got wings doesn't mean it's able to fly. You see nothing. No, you didn't see nothing. Wait, is that Akashic monster? Oh, Minotaur. Oh. Or Ambrosia. These Akashic goblins, or are they just regular goblins? Oh. Oh. There's a lot of monsters around here. I ain't trying to start nothing. Leave me alone. You're beneath me anyway. Oh yeah, I did not do this yet. Okay. Okay.
Another relic of the fallen. Well, it seems this
Okay.
one has more life left in it. All right then.
Ow. Ow.
That's better. I needed that.
Oh my god, I am too rusty for this.
Nice try.
And he's delaying all his attacks. Probably better go target. Okay.
Too slow.
Okay, despite him being level 45, he doesn't seem too bad. He doesn't seem insurmountable. Although he does hit really hard. We're going to take us at least 3 staggers to do it, alright? What the fuck is this?
Too slow. Nice try. Well done.
Fuck. Ow.
Too slow.
I really don't care about Steam, okay? I don't care if it's offline. No one gives a shit.
Try. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Well, ow.
Already. Too slow. Nice try.
We got him, we got him, we got him, we got him. Oh, oh, oh my god. Thank you.
Back to sleep with you.
Okay, so who's next? Bomb King we did. 10 of clubs. I feel like we did 10 of clubs, right? But I don't think we did the Mageth brothers, whoever they are. Port is old. And then from there... No, let's simply here. Yeah, we definitely didn't do them.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
So quite specifically, it has our little base in this area become flooded with ether. Yes, is the answer. Oh.
You deserve a rest.
I don't know about this one. Cindy, Sandy, and Mindy. The Mageth brothers. I get it. Okay, very, very, very funny. Very funny, Yoshi P. I know I'm taking extra damage here, but I feel like I just need to tank some of this and just get it out of the way. I don't necessarily mind that this is the reference to the Major Sisters, but them all being just the same brute with a big axe. That's the part that actually feels a bit more disappointing. I feel like they could have done something a bit more interesting. 3 different enemy types. That would be the case with the Major Sisters. Okay, Sandy down. Yeah, do you attack? I think he's mad. Yeah. Don't dislike the idea. Just wish
No more vengeance.
there could have been
No more war.
3 different enemy types that represent the major sisters a bit better. Also, hi Jiva, how you doing? I'm doing my drink, I promise. I have hydrated. However, I will need to remember. Go get a drink during the break. Just woke up. In fairness, I think that's probably not too bad. Although it is 6:40 here, I imagine it's a bit... Wait. Yeah. It should be earlier for you, right? I'm not crazy, you are NA. 10 a.m. 10 a.m.? $10 a.m.? Where the hell are you? In the Rockies? That's like what? Yeah, what's this? I do a 2. I suppose it's only like 9 hours. Yeah, maybe that makes more sense. It seems long, but it's not. Probably actually isn't as long as I might think. The hell? Oh. Well, I hope you are well rested. 10:40 a.m. definitely isn't too bad for a Sunday. What are you playing right now? I mean, like on stream, not like literally right this second. Norvent. What? Where the hell's Cair Norvent? Over here? This one. Cyberpunk. I knew it was something. Because like I'll come in and then I'll start lurking because I don't want to know too much about Cyberpunk because I think I might play it at some point. Although I've tried to play it 3 times now and bounced off it every single time. That's largely because the driving mechanics are ass. And I also can't get my characters to look the same because the character creator uses completely different lighting to the rest of the game. Today's the final day? Really? God damn, I didn't think, Wait, when did you start it? What is this?
We have nothing since fleeing the Republic.
I'm getting distracted. Where do I need to go? Give me one moment. Oh, there's a whole area down here. Okay.
And each other.
Driving's tight now and you can change your appearance in game fully. So I tried it when, what's the DLC? Whenever the DLC came out. Can't remember what it's called. The one that completely changed most of the gameplay. Yeah, Phantom Liberty. I tried it at that point. Has the driving improved since then? Because, oh, those cars drive like a fucking brick. 2 massive patches since then. Okay. In that case, I may be considering it. I don't know if I'll play it next. I might play Final Fantasy VI next. Or I could replay Final Fantasy X. But I will at some point have to well, play something that's... How do I put it? Just take a break from this kind of game. What? This is... How do I get off this? How do I get off the chocobo?
You deserve a rest.
Ring of the Marksman. Okay. 100% Borderlands. See, I didn't mind Borderlands, and Borderlands 2 is perfectly fine as well. I know people prefer that one. Maybe I do. I couldn't do pre-sequel. I tried Borderlands 3, but I ended up just putting it down. It's not bad. I just put it down. Where is it? Where's the level 50 dragon? I'm not sure if this is a smart move or not, but we're doing it. There's another patch coming up in like next week. Oh, I'm definitely not going to get to Cyberpunk until then. I doubt I'm even going to finish this game. Oh my god, it's bullet hell. Okay, we're playing near. It's good to know. Okay, so far this hasn't been as bad as I was expecting. Nice. Timed the break right. Fuck. Didn't time that right though, did I? Yep. Oh. If you wouldn't mind, just chilling out a little bit. Ow. Oh my god, that hurt so much. I commit to nothing. I promise nothing and I deliver less. Oh, no. Why? No, that's not that. Bruh. 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 Oh my god, it's Medea. Oh my god, that hurt. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, why did that hurt so much? This may be the first fight we use elixirs in. I don't know if I'm making it out of this one. Oh, no. How did that? Bullshit. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, second. God, we're not even at half health yet. Get right in his ass. Oh no.
Nice try.
What?
Too slow.
Also, Jiva, who are you gonna play as in Borderlands? I always played as Lilith myself. I don't even think she's actually the best best hero to play as.
Nice try.
I promise I'll read the actual message. The question that I asked you as soon as I'm not dead. Oh my god. Heal me.
Nice try. Too slow.
Oh my god. You just have to not be an idiot. It's not going well so far. Heal me.
Toggle. Too slow.
I can do it. I can do it. I can do it, chat. I can do it. You have no idea how much I can do it. Oh, I'm so screwed. Kill me. Okay, just focus on not dying. Oh my god. Just stay in his ass. He can't hit me from his ass.
Too slow. To me, boy.
Oh, here we go again.
Nice try. Nice try.
Ugh. I got it. I'm gonna do it. I did it. That was actually kind of tough. Good job I had my elixirs. Oh god, I have to buy another elixir. God, they're so expensive. Oh, you're gonna let everyone vote? Okay. Okay. Oh, does he just stay there? Oh no, he disappears. I played him.
Ready, go?
Wait, so what does the rebound mob do? Sorry. In the park. Man in black. Do we do the man in black? I think I'm gonna go back here and just have a quick look at which ones we need to do. Full rebounds to fix broken or non-functioning perks or loot drops. Oh, wait, there's non-functioning perks? I have a struggle?
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to me?
I don't think I ever struggled in Borderlands, so I never noticed. Like 0 and 2 can't use melee because his perks don't scale past 70. Oh. I've not done the man in black. Okay. That's pretty par for the course, to be honest, with modern gaming. But it's like, isn't, or at least as far as I understand it, Zero's an assassin. He uses his sword, and therefore you would expect him to use melee. Did they not test his basic functionality?
If it's knowledge you seek,
Like, did they just not think to? I don't know. I don't know what testers do nowadays. Nope, they did not test it, and Gage's shock skills being so weak, they can't kill a standard bandit. Okay, which one's Gage?
You don't find a better price than that.
Hey, I got it. No. There we go.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Oh, last elixir, what's this?
It'd better all be here.
Wait, so does this automatically go off, or do I have to use it?
Finished, are you?
The girl with the robot. I haven't played free enough. Who did I play as in free? I think I played as the. It was the siren with the arms and the muscles and the punch. I didn't get very far into free. I didn't even dislike it. It was just I didn't get very far into it. Some skills by 300% to make them work. That's crazy.
Trouble with your gear, or
And all because they didn't actually.
so will it be?
Well, maybe I'm being unfair to them. Maybe they tried to do the testing, but they didn't have enough time. We know crunch is real, but it does seem weird that things like Zero, who you'd expect to be able to use melee really well, wasn't tested for melee at high levels. Just laziness? No. Well, I tried. I tried. Give them the benefit of the doubt. No, I don't want it. I don't want it. I mainly purely just because.
And
Okay.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to
There's
guide
only
you
2
in your
more
search.
places we need to go. We need to go to Lost Wing. An apology tour? Why not just fix it? Like, this was after patches were a thing. So why not just release a patch that fixes it? Am I crazy? How do I get here? Oh, I'm lost. I already don't know where I'm going. I can't see because of all the gunk. Because it cost money and they didn't want to, even after release the final DLC a decade later, they still didn't fix it. There was a DLC a decade later? I don't remember any of this. Oh my god, there's a chest down here we never got. How do I get to this one? Not decade, sorry. When 3 was about to drop, they made a DLC called Lilith's Battle for Sanctuary to tie it into 3. Now that vaguely sounds familiar, actually. Yeah, I didn't keep up with Borderlands that much because it's kind of just... It's an okay game. How do I put it? You know, it's a brainless game. That's what I'm trying to say. They fixed nothing, added a bunch of bugs and just dropped the mic. Didn't Skyrim also do that? And Fallout? So Fallout, was it Fallout 4? Didn't they basically break a bunch of mods by adding in a bunch of stuff for the series just unannounced and then just walked away? It was like, come on, Bethesda, you literally run off this. You literally rely on your community to do this shit for you. At least don't be an asshole. Nope. Here you go. Break everything. Goodbye.
Bring out your bearers! Let me and my daughter purge them of their sin!
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding. Let's try.
Hold still! You're not leaving.
Excuse me a moment. This guy's quite aggressive for some reason.
Let's try.
Not difficult, I just can't concentrate. Oh, well, I did not do enough damage there. That was entirely my fault. Oh, he's miles away. I can't see his shit at the moment. It's too many bloom effects. Sir, stop fucking around. Why you retired from creation kit mods? Oh, so what kind of mods did you make? Sorry, I'm asking you a lot of questions for someone who came in and just said that you wanted to lurk. Oh.
This will show you.
Ow.
I needed that. Too slow. Nice try.
Back in.
Nice try.
But his stagger refreshes so quickly. There we go. Mainly follower, but I did custom rigging mods as well. I did some scripting for a few companion mods. Okay. I assume we are talking scripting as in like coding, not scripting as in narratives. I never understood why didn't do more with both followers and the what do you call it, like the base building. Like I say, what mods I'm known for because they're not on Nexus mods. That's fine. Or as in you literally can't say that because you don't know what was popular. I read that as like a privacy thing. is that not the case? Is it that you literally just don't know?
Let's go.
The continual commissions for NSA, not safe for work mods. I mean, you gotta get that back somehow. And God knows there's a whole market right there. I mean, the artists that I use for my emotes and such, Spectissa, like, he definitely dabbles in more than a few not safe for work variants of art. I imagine he probably pays most of her wage. That's just the reality of the world we live in. Sounds like LL mods. What's LL? I'm old. I'm broken. Oh, there he is. Found him. Wolf LL mods. What could LL stand for?
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken. Thanks, boy.
Bruh, why does this guy hit so hard? Andy doesn't seem to have a stagger gauge. Yeah, it gets stun locked. Fuck you. Uh-oh. Oh. The lighting changed and I thought that it was casting a giant comet again. Oh my god. Oh. Lover's Lab. And why do you know about that, Rudy? What have you been doing on Lover's Lab? I expected a little bit more from that fight. The whole Choco Meteor stuff.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
What do you mean, Clive? You murdered it. You murdered it to death. Okay, I think that's enough. We can go on with our lives now. Move forward. Save wives. In fact, I actually really want to do that. Let's go on with the story. This is just a regular boat, right? With like an engine. It's not going to suddenly take off into the sky, is it?
Are we right, Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And the world's never seen
Because
anything
it's the
like
Enterprise.
my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
Yoshi P loves the Enterprise.
Only what the bards sing. And he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
Did you hear about his mummy issues?
The light!
I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
I'm glad we kicked over that one lantern. That's made all the difference.
Here they come.
Not a very well barricaded door, that was it? Just walked right fucking through it. Nice of them to stop doing whatever they were doing.
Every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind you? I'll have you know earth-breaking here. One thrust clear into the heart of every man in the clean. How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was fast.
Oh, my, hello? My monitor just turned itself off. Okay, it's back.
20 summers. Come on then.
Good job I have my other monitor over here with OBS on. No, fuck.
Too slow.
So, does Clive get petrified as well? Or is it just everyone else? Does he have a natural affinity for I guess Aether? Is it Aether? Whatever it is, it's in the air.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain. Clive.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
But I thought he was.
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
course we are.
Right, Lord Rosfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Always on my hands. No matter, heads will roll all the same. Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through another's veins.
Oh, they have no fucking health. It's fine.
These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Where the fuck do you think you're going? Your ass back here.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Too slow.
In your own time, Clive!
Right.
I mean, these guys are just not as good as the original Slave Me. Fair enough, Byron. Fair enough. He's a good boy. Can we run? Yeah, good enough. Is he gonna use his fire powers? Blast himself on board? For fuck's sake. Did we need this? Did this need to happen? Why is it interrupting the gameplay? Why is it interrupting the cutscene? Why? Why is it doing this? It's just so unnecessary. Is that a second boat? Oh.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made.
With her hands tied behind her back as well.
And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Something tells me they would. I'm assuming she didn't just kill them.
don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
Enjoy your
As
luck,
for
Kiva.
you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio.
Yeah, so how does all...
Do keep up, my boy.
Is that how Orin works?
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Greek of mercy.
Beyond not doing so well. Already forgotten where Twinside is though. Is this where Bahamut attacked?
All this. What have I done?
My lord.
It's the medicine girl again. She meant to have to play a part. I'm intrigued. I want to know. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna take 2 minutes to just go grab a drink, okay? I will be literally right back. Sorry, it took me a little bit longer because I went to the toilet and then I got some fruit. So I'm assuming there's going to be another cutscene.
Between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it's taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells. Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye.
Do you feel that, Jill?
All hands! Battle stations!
Are we going to have to deal with Leviathan?
Let's see what this girl can do.
Right, this would seem like the perfect opportunity.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
This is where we find out he can't sever it.
Great Grigor's gas!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
I don't think this is how ships work. Call me crazy, I know it's a fantasy game. But it seems a bit like bullshit. I don't think like he's got a little wooden wheel at the back. Every time you try to do that, it'll split it in half.
It's now or never.
I'm pretty certain doing that would surely knock the engines off, right? I'm not sure Gav should be with us right now. Through the maelstrom.
Where did you hide, Barnabas?
New enemies approaching from where? Over here. Wait, who's casting? Fuck you. Get out of here. Ain't got time for your bullshit. There we go. Those sharp fangs, literally unmissable. Completely ruins the game without them. I think he may be dead. Are these actual ships or are these just like little skiffs? Probably not the correct term.
Proper fight at last. We're all going to die. Butcher's bill. I need to hurry.
Also, how did Joshua and Gav get up on top? The hell? Oh. I see. I thought they jumped over. They did not. He jumped over here.
No! There he is! He wants him alive! Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Makes a lot more sense now. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, fuck you. Damn, how many men are on this ship? There's another guy I wanted to attack. We're out of attack, so I guess we're just going ham. If Clive wouldn't mind just staying a little closer to the ground, you know what I'm saying? Go on, 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 go on. As annoying as it is, I think I have to focus on getting rid of that mage.
Fire and flame! Nice try. She must be here somewhere.
He must be here somewhere. But let's just check up here to make sure. It's not these bloody hides. It's not. That's not Jill. I am shocked and appalled. There's definitely nothing else down there, is there? There is. It could be Jill. We never know. Maybe she's an item now. Yep, nope, that's not her. So we did come up this one, right? Now we need to go down that one. Who is he? Where is he? I don't see him. Like, bro, I don't care about you. Chill, huh? Sorry, I'm just allergic to this bullshit. I kid, I like this game for the most part. I'm not saying it's absolutely perfect, it definitely has its flaws. But I do like this game.
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Or I take it Odin's darkness. Darkness. Oh. And apparently teleportation. Uh-oh.
In Arnistan.
Is this where Phoenix dies? You get Joshua back and now he's gone. Oh, yep, he's fucked. What the f... Now that may be bullshit, but it's pretty cool. Wait, has he just permanently cut the scene in half? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. It was cool to begin with. This might be bullshit.
Can you go on?
I think so.
If he's gonna have this kind of power, it has to be something that... this can't be the only time he uses this power. Yo, look at that though, that's pretty cool.
But to where?
And waving. Man, magic. Oh. Here he is, old Barney.
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery.
What do you think he is? Keith Richards? Got a black bow?
Destroy the last of the Mothercrystals.
He's a pirate,
and restore balance
painting
to
black.
the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple?
Has sex with everything that moves? Including apparently his mother?
The blight
No, it
is
might not be
inevitable.
Keith Richards, but...
Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it.
Oh god, he's an
As
evangelist.
long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now,
Oh god, he's got a semi.
it's time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate.
However much it may hurt.
So, do you think Shiva's gonna die?
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill. We don't have to do this.
Yes, we do.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much.
Not really.
I fear my lord will still find you lacking.
Nice try. Defend yourself.
All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it.
Right, of course. Because Sid used to
Fates were so easily rewritten. We would
serve
all be gods.
Wallow, didn't it?
Raise your guard. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there other means of persuasion that might cast off your chains. Right, Wintorz, let's try.
I don't know if I can stop this.
Are you ready? Let's try.
This is looking questionable. I don't think I'm meant to stop this.
You will assume the mantle you've been given.
I'm fucked.
And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon. Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The Eikon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
There we go. There's the answer.
What are you saying?
You won't petrify.
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandonment! abandon everything we hold dear.
And also become violent messes.
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Uh-oh.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Jill, don't you dare.
Don't look back.
As long as she lives, it's fine. So many meteorites.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led.
Yeah, Lord.
We need only wait till dawn.
You're right, Toggle's seen enough. Dearest Lord.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
Close your eyes, chat.
Then maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But he really...
Anyway, Rudy, you're a married man.
If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
I mean, that's clearly not true, though, right? We've clearly seen that he continues to
Think of what
exude his iron will.
power for, of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill.
Yeah.
What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
Where is that Stony Beach on? Yeah, that'd probably calm me down as well.
Still that same boy I grew up with.
I don't think you're that same girl, though.
Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive.
No, Jill, no.
You never once took the time to save yourself.
No.
Myself.
think it might be beyond saving.
Dearest of lords.
Is beyond saving.
What is on my screen right now?
Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive.
This is basically sex
And
position,
you
just it doesn't have to
survive
have
so that
sex.
You may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done.
God, now the hand holding and everything. Disgusting. I don't hand hold until after marriage. Neither should you.
To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
Where's her petrification gone?
These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
I'm sorry. I know this is a very serious and like emotional moment, but the nudity's just, it's completely distracted me from everything that's happening. Also the fact that her body has no signs of petrification when it's meant to. Oh dear.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way.
She's meant to be there. It's meant to be right there. I can't not see it. The petrification is meant to be right there.
Find a way.
My arm was literally turning white. I'm confused. I felt like they'd already been like smushing booties for the past 5 years, which is probably why they're not more weirded out by the fact that they're both
We
nude.
might one day look upon the moon again.
Like his penis must be brushing right up against her right now.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Okay, Gav, where are you? Now's your moment, Gav. Gav? 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 Guess he ain't interrupting this time. Have we put some clothes back on? We have some sense of decorum. I didn't mean you, Jill. I kid. Aww. Even now in 2025, they still haven't quite figured out how to put two characters together. how to have their head rest on someone's shoulder. It still looks like awkward as fuck.
Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Have a baby? You're married now.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mothercrystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one.
Go home?
Ash will have to wait.
Wait, what? Hey, why are we going home? We're here. Let's go. Who the fuck are we gonna be talking to? Gav's on the ship. Bruh, really? Why am I even arguing? Fine, let's go over here, back to the base that's in the middle of the fucking continent. We've apparently got all the time in the world. Yeah, let's talk to Otto.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Across the Narrow. Could we not have... What did we... Ugh. I just don't understand why we've come back. Okay, so was Clive has claimed a portion of Eikon Shiva's essence, tuning with Shiva will not only change the element aspect of Clive's magic, but also allow access to several new iconic abilities, such as Ice Age, which forcefully knocks back enemies great distances. Ability details are found on the abilities tab. Shiva's pulse snap can be used to swiftly move left, right, forward, or back. Okay, sounds pretty good.
Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting it either.
You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
Clive.
Don't tell me there's... Why are there so many side quests all of a sudden?
Always something in there.
Oh. Okay. So is that it? Is Joel off the team now? I'm wondering if we actually just get rid of Phoenix and have Shiva. How can I not do that? So let's see, what have we got? In fact, let's just go over to abilities and see what Shiva unlocks for us. Unleash a river of icicles that greatly knocks back and any enemies it strikes. Launch multiple shards of ice that, upon striking smaller enemies, draw them towards Clive. Summon a colossal ice crystal that deals continuous damage to all enemies that become trapped inside it. Summon a winter storm that freezes enemies in place. The thing I'm sort of confused by it is I need something that's going to do better stagger damage. That's the benefit of Garuda, right? Does massive stagger damage. So let's have a look what we've got. We can pull them in. We can move. And I think I prefer this to Ramu's shooty, bolty, shoot blast gun. That's what it's called. And so what abilities do I need? Definitely don't want these. Let's just reset it to what it was. Okay. I think we get rid of Wicked Wheel, sorry. And maybe use Mesmerize? Or and at least switching around actually. Does big damage. I don't ever really want to knock them back. Like, I honestly find this kind of annoying that it knocks them back. I think we roll with this for the time being. It's weird that I actually have to put some thought into this. It'd be nice if they just put, gave me the option to use X instead of jump.
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
Yeah. You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas.
I'm kind of with Joshua Hands.
I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just...
Ill-spoken and true.
I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
The prince? Oh, Dion. The nameless slum. Oh, I'm going to assume these represent all the dead.
What is this place?
Don't move. It's fresh from the well.
We're setting up Dion to become the next emperor, basically.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
Wait, is the medicine girl also Ultima? What if the medicine girl is like the antithesis of Ultima? What if it's like a Heidelin Zodiac or Chaos and Harmony type thing?
Of course. I'm healed.
I'm not convinced you are healed.
And your poultices.
No, that doesn't look healed.
Come back and visit.
No.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Seriously, that red little star. I was watching Lululand play this, and she was even like, "Is that a glitch? Is my screen broken?" No, that red star's there.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Where's your take on?
I'm leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Jill, I'm not sure you should be
We
coming.
must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
You've seen more of the world these past 5 years than most do in a lifetime. It's a shame you never had a moment to enjoy it.
Oh no. They gave me plenty of vistas to look at. Today, Clive visited the infirmary to have me dress a laceration on his left forearm. I cleaned and stitched the wound and instructed him to rest the arm so that it could heal. But not an hour later, he was leaving on another mission. This must be the 100th time he's disobeyed my instructions. Next time he comes to me for treatment, I'm tying him to the bed. I think we've read that before. Sounds very kinky, Taya. But for you, I'll endure. Okay, no more hunts. Yes, you are a Moogle. I get it. Nope.
Tell me we've run out of Pepio nuts and all.
Clive.
Not Pepio nuts.
Go on then.
Okay, let's restock on this.
Better I'll be here.
I don't think anything else is coming yet. Probably could sell all these.
Finished, are you?
There's no fucking quest. So many side quests. Oh right, you, yeah. I care to look at anything up here. Got some sort of saddle. This. Yeah, very interesting. Anyway. Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from his mortal coil. Contrary to what the maddening crowd believes, we physicers are not without our limits. I cannot hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, save every life. The only medicine that will see you home safe without fail is prevention. Not that this knowledge will ever stop any of you from chasing down some behemoth for its toenails. Daya. Sir, I and the other Cursebreakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest her recent investigations have visited upon her, Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it is not too much trouble, I would ask that you please speak with the captain, and no more troubles her so deeply.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
I wonder what enemy we'll be killing in this quest. Clive, there's but one crystal left needs cracking, but one man who can do it. See you don't miss. Otto. Very good, sir. Very good. Do you have anything interesting to say?
Kindness, my lord. I shall go to Eastport. So what do I owe the honor?
Depends what you got. Ah, the Enterprise.
Yeah.
Ah, the blighted thing float, did it?
The weight of all that shit.
Weight of all that shit had me knock out. I thought it'd sink straight to the bottom. Always the way with Mid's inventions though, isn't it? You ain't got a clue that what the hell you're looking at when she hands you the designs. They always seem to work. Clever girl, that one. A right boil on the arse sometimes, but clever all the same.
What's that for you, dear? Should last you a good while.
A stone tongue. I don't seem to have that yet anyway. And a stained loincloth. Interesting choice. Apparently. We got anything else to do here? Oh, of course we do. Of course we do. We'll come to it in a second.
Don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Let's see what the ice brand was it. Looks like. Okay. Not my favorite, but I can see why it exists. Good boy. A very good boy.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost.
Ask about the skies.
Darkening skies.
With the darkening skies, fear has once again taken hold of our hearts. And though I have not the power to dispel the gloom above, I should like to believe my tales help to lighten it below.
Be that as it may.
Be that as it may, turning our eyes from the problems which face us will not help to solve them. A mere tale cannot lighten the burden of those who must bear the weight of the world.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Did I achieve something?
Wish to study the tomes?
No, not really. I'm kind of confused what this whole leveling up does.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next.
I don't see no Joshua.
She said I could.
Oh, why is there so many side quests? Right, okay. We'll go around here first, and then make our way back.
The stew's awful.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had anything so delicious.
Don't worry, Clive. None of us got anywhere to be. We're all here for your slow ass.
It can't be true. Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
What a wonderful idea, Jocelyn. Let's do just that.
How was she?
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Bro, why are you so breathless?
Did you have a mo?
No.
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood.
Smelter? I barely know her.
Thermo amplification.
Huh?
And a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators
Huh?
that let's just
Black,
say
you
it
bastards.
gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make it out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
I don't think I have a choice, do I?
Either way, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
See, can you just said that? See how easy that was to
Only
say.
3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are. There's one
What are we
away
whispering?
in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
Oh, of course they're all over the bloody place.
I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Oh, I want to know what you're crossing. Pervert. Right. Go kill some orbs. Something like that.
So, she don't need sails or oars, but she's still the fastest ship on the sea.
Right, where's Doris? Oh, okay.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment and about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Me too, buddy. Me too.
Alone. Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
So either she's trying to get some good information that requires her to act in secret.
I still say it were a compliment.
Oh.
It doesn't make it true.
She's too panicked about sending out the curse breakers, and she's trying to do everything herself. Those are my guesses.
News then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there, spewing out ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area's either turned, or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the whole place will be overrun.
Then why are we yapping? Can we go now?
Did that happen?
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Along with the million other quests we've got to do. Right, have we got everything from the hideaway at least? Yes. Oh my fucking god. Look at all these goddamn quests. Oh, I hope they have payoffs. I'm told they have payoffs. Oh, I can do this with the map. Interesting. Martha's Rest. Let's go see what's happening with Doris first.
We've got a few. Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it don't mean we have to. Now, let's get this stall set out.
Is this another quest?
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food.
Oh, why does that require
Providing
Clive?
them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As of those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late.
Okay, so you need an armed
Brave face
escort.
on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
Alright.
Alright.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens.
Gazal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love them too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't,
I wonder if you can eat a Kashik.
I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Or is the ether spoiled them so they're inedible without changing you as well? Are they so overstuffed with ether that they stuff you with ether? Doris, you appear. I don't see no Doris. Doris, you looking back here?
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Ooh, a chest I've missed. Goblin coin. Gobble these nuts. Yeah, I said it and I'm not ashamed. He's a good boy. He is.
Good boy.
Good boy. Yeah. Handsome boy. Wait, can I just zoom to Eastpool? Let's do that. Let's zoom over there real quick. Ignore all the bullshit on the road. Not quite a full fix, but the patched up a little.
Ah, Lord Rosfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in.
The Horde.
They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Time
all of them?
I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
All of them? Jesus Christ.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
They're not looking that good.
To the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared.
Oh, damn.
And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for.
Oh, you can walk down here fine. I see that's
Sir
okay.
Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village, your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
But Pan? I don't know. It was a good speech until the Pan.
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
Hell yeah, sister.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
What about the fellow that was saying he wouldn't fight?
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, If it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rosfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic
that was a very
points
short
around the
stream.
village. Upon engaging with the Akashic,
Did you get 100%
each
that
detachment
quickly?
will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village.
Did that play? Did Ara play?
We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first.
Let's see, how do I do a shout
Coordinating
out?
our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing.
Oh.
With luck, that point will be the village square. The perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them. And for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting
Jiva had to do some time. She'll be back.
And let you have all the
That's
glory.
why she raided. Oh,
Sir Wade, they're here.
some time? But hello, welcome in.
Then you know what you must do.
Feel free to come chill while Jiva does whatever Jiva does.
Each shielding the other that
I'm Wintorz. I play apparently Final Fantasy XVI. Been playing this a while. We're getting into the late game, so if anyone is wanting to avoid spoilers, we're doing side quests at the moment, so you're probably safe for the time being. But you might want to run away.
Do as you ask.
I will hydrate in a moment, Lily. As soon as I can get a hold of my drink. There we go. Something related to work. Oh. Is Jiva coming back now? Are they going to go live again? They were hanging out here earlier. There you go, I have hydrated.
The calm before the storm.
What storm? I wasn't paying attention. Oh. Apparently we're in a fight. But yeah, you're more than welcome to all chill out here if you want to. Equally, don't feel like... Oh, right, we've got different abilities now. I forgot that I've changed everything. This is going to take a moment to get used to. If you need to raid and run though, that's all fine. I appreciate you supporting our Lord and Savior Jiva. Within an hour, okay. How is Cyberpunk going over there? I know they were trying to 100% it. I look comfy. That is the aim. That is the hope. That is the dream. Oh. Hold up, I can see that there's a question there. But I'm bad at reading chat and playing games at the same time. Where the big flying thing happened? No. Close your ears if you're trying to avoid spoilers, but no. What we've just done is we were sailing across the ocean, and then Odin appeared. And he slashed the ocean in half, and then he beat our asses. And now we're waiting to go back over the ocean, but we're doing all the side quests. Prince guy, no. Wait. Leon? Bahamut? In that case, we have done the flying thing.
Lord Rosfield.
Oh yeah, I'm not that far ahead.
What is it?
Just gonna read what else was said.
An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still
Wait, so
facing
you
some
were expecting me to be
resistance,
all
but
the
I
way
think the worst is behind
back
us.
in
I
Bahamut?
could
Like,
order a detachment or two to fall back.
I think that's when you first raided me, or just before. I think it was the stream before Bahamut.
I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Yeah. I think it was before that you just ended before the big fight. Yeah, because that's it. Because I got to that point and I got trapped basically with like Bahamut flying around, and I was like, oh, I really need to go to bed. And you're like, this is a long section. And then I couldn't save, remember? But then I could save. This is very descriptive for anyone who wasn't there. Which makes a ton of sense. Oh, it's going to take a while to get used to Mesmerize. It's also going to take a while for me to learn what distance is. And how close I need to be to attack. Can we do it? 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 Oh, and then I press circle again. I see. I get it. I suppose it is a 3-round fight. Is it only 3 rounds? What am I looking for? I'm looking for a curl, right? Somewhere in this area. Need to do dailies, just got home like an hour ago. Enjoy your luck. Thank you for hanging around. Bear with me while I deal with some bullshit.
Nice try.
Okay, I think we made the right choice by switching over to Mesmerize instead of a Wicked Wheel. Alright, I can do this. Look, you take 1 week away from playing a game. And you become a complete noob at it. Or is that just me? Well, fuck, I still missed. I think we might be slightly over leveled for the actual missions. Just like a typical Final Fantasy game.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Well, at least it's walking me there. I don't have to walk myself back. Did anyone die?
Lord Rosfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but
I think it might be over. I think it might. We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
Okay. I know they have to get a lot into a very short period of time with this side quest, but
no.
Boy, that was.
They're Rosarians. Your father took
that was 0 to 100.
And I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
Real damn fast. Real damn fast.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village.
That's great, buddy.
This is my home now, too. And I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
Eastpoolian.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade.
Thank you.
But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course. And I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, ain't we?
Ain't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Got a whole lot of belts going on around the waist.
Lord Rosfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes?
Yes, yes, yes. It wasn't that long ago.
How could I forget?
It's only been 18 years.
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So wait. You have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Good. Can he face off against Odin then?
I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I'll do my best.
See, now I'm wondering if on the rocky beach was Clive and Jill's first time. God knows why. Sounds kind of painful. Those rocks look like they were already going up his butt crack. Martha, where's my money, bitch?
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
and it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me.
No, here we go, history
He
lesson.
showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing, to make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
I don't know why, but Alyssa suddenly started picking up the audio from the monitor. Hasn't done that in the entire game until right now. Okay. One more quest down. Or ignore the framiness. Fine, it's meant to look like that. Oh my god. Fine. Absolutely fine. Am I going the wrong way? I am going the wrong way. At least on stream it doesn't look quite as bad. Doesn't look good. But I assure you it looks a lot better than what I'm seeing. No, I just wanted the item. Oh. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh my god. I can do this. Fuck you. Oh my god. Oh, this is painful. What the hell happened to the game? Yeah, it's not great. It's not great, Lily. It's not great. Oh, it's even doing it in here. But why? What the hell is happening with Clive? Do you see him? He's just like floating in the air. Maybe we just try reloading the area. Let's just do a quick save. Maybe if I just do this. You think this might work? No, there you go. Look, that's more normal. Ooh. How much longer do you think I've got to go in this game? Like, is it like 2 big chapters, 3 big chapters?
Hasn't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
I hope it doesn't happen again, but it probably will.
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
No, so she could just see us standing over there. Clearly in full view.
You're welcome to try.
Well, I should be paying attention to what's happening in the game. You'll actually finish maybe side quests, and then I think you're at the close end. It made some sense. So I know I've got to do the DLC for Leviathan, and that's going to take a little while.
So much for your escort.
You'll
So I
forgive
guess
me
it's
for not
how
avenging my men.
it's whether Odin
I'm not
is
the
like
swordswoman I used to be.
the last little bit before
I surrender.
the end game,
Do with me as you wish.
or if Odin is the
Sid
end game,
the outlaw.
Sid.
or if there's way more after Odin than I understood.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade?
But from what you say, I'm taking it relatively close, so I'm going to assume
But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
it's Odin, Leviathan,
cause than
and then
killing for
Ultima.
coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely.
Yeah, Odin literally do
We
big
had our
slash,
fun too.
and then
You were always so eager to learn.
there was the Rocky Beach
Had
sex,
such
and then I
clever
gained
hands.
Shiva.
All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child.
So is she meant to be
Perhaps that's the
old?
reason I loved you so.
She kind of... Wait, we're not killing her? We're not killing the slave trader who made
I am not
child
the killer
soldiers.
she wanted me to be. Not anymore.
I am.
And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
No, never mind. I think, yeah, close to the end. Ish. Ish.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
I wonder if it's going to be like 2 or 3 more streams. I guess we'll find out. Guess it depends on how quickly I get through the side quest. God, I'd like... I don't know why they've started ramping up the amount of side quests.
Welcome back,
Like,
Sid.
they were quite well paced out until now.
Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway
The
shortly.
brain of a goldfish.
Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned 1 or 2 things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested.
I remember when I looked
Over
at the start of last stream, I think it said I was about 75 to 80% of the way through the game.
The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders.
So I know I
either.
can't be too far
I
away.
mean, easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't.
Although I don't think that included Leviathan.
She'll be alright.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Very, very polite if you call. Stop yapping, I got things to do. Places to be, people to kill. You know how it goes. Oh. Okay, let's quickly go over here. See what these notes are. Yoshi P sure does love adding a bunch of dialogue to his games. So much dialogue in 14 and It doesn't need all this dialogue. I'm not saying it should be boiled down to its most simplest form, but like, bro, you don't need to say all this. You just don't. What happened in Eastpool with the Bearers and the Guardians has been a long time coming, and I'm proud that it could finally happen here in Rosaria. The Duchy of Old may be no more, but Archduke Elwin's dream still burns in the hearts of many, and it's through victories such as these that the fire will spread. This is only the beginning, Clive, but a fine beginning it is. You have to forgive me, I can't quite do the West Country accent. Okay, there's 2 up here, so let's go up here and sort this out.
What can I do for you?
I don't know, what can you do for me? Does you have something? Ugh. I ain't spending my hard-earned gil on orchestrions that I'll never listen to. Okay, let's go into Northreach first.
Fresh corn and carrots.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Dear God, Clive, can you move just a little bit faster?
And you're just gonna fall into line. What else can I do?
I don't trust this Duke. If we're not careful, he'll undo all the Dane's hard work.
The Duke? Who's the Duke?
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
Who is the Duke?
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf?
Mate, what am I going to do?
To Northreach.
Unless I can punch him, but by the sounds of it, that's not an option.
And they will take you to his eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try?
I mean, I guess so.
You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
Let's see what I can do.
I'll see what I can do.
Unless he's into tall, dark, and brooding.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then.
Wait, is that why you weren't able to do anything?
In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right.
Does he need a big, handsome, strapping man?
I may have met this duke before, at the remembrance ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
It's not only controlling
The remembrance ceremony?
We already have a leader in the Dame.
Yep.
Oh, sorry about that. You're the Dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant.
No.
Yet you needn't be.
No, I don't care about that.
Fighting man like yourself
In
shall
fact, that's a
always
benefit.
have a place here. Pride
What
of
I
place,
do
in
want
fact.
is for you to stop
For
stealing
too
from the
long
pot.
has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned.
Blah, blah, blah.
For it is
Rich
they
people
who
problems
shall see
again.
the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than
Still
we
want
said
to punch
for
him. Yeah, I'm not against it.
Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and
I don't think he'll get
believe
through to him, though.
Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence.
Or how their mind
Return
works.
in force. You will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders
No,
command.
they won't.
If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
What do you think you're doing?
Suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
Wrong, fuckwit.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain.
How can there be,
Sabine.
like,
I'll come back later.
what, do the people just disappear? If there's no empire? Like, that's not how that fucking works.
I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Of course we have to start on the other side of the wall. Why would we start on this side of the wall? That would be stupid. We're already here. Of course we should go to the other side of the wall.
Do you think he was the only one who survived?
Suppose we're right here. We'll talk to you first.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Wow, what are you doing with the tar bucket? I don't think that's going to help run him out.
Dominion's all but done for. And it's lucky we stayed here.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Sell anything today?
As much as you.
Oh.
The garrison salvaged what they could from more, but
That grain won't last us through the winter, will it?
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Bit of a tit, innit?
he started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, only for some noble to turn up and tell you got to hand it all over to him.
Yeah.
He thinks his name
Down with
and
the
his
rich.
chains give
Eat
him the right
the
to
rich.
empty our
Eat
purses.
the
He's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
And to think they would be lying under a pile of rubble in Twins.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
I would say at least they're not blaming immigrants, but instead they've got bearers to blame, so
What else can I do?
not really much better.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. But I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire is the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Interesting, interesting. I can understand your logic. Don't think this is the right way about going. Right way to go about it. But I do understand the requirement for protection, particularly in these times.
Time now. Is enough for
You. You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
What do you mean? That was the finest of voice acting. Such raw emotion, such depth of character.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say.
All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come
Tariffs.
for free.
He said the word.
And once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
I doubt
Let's see
it.
what Philippe makes of all this.
We'll all reap the benefits, huh? What they always say. Trickle down economics.
Well, what do you think?
Trickle down these balls. That's Philippe. Look for the fucker. God damn.
Welcome back.
Oh, he's there. Found him.
None worth mentioning.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it?
I don't remember Philippe looking like this.
How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
Now, in Final Fantasy fashion,
Seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
is Philippe going to do exactly what we hope and stand up to the Duke? Or is he going to be like, I've got to protect the things I love, and therefore I'm going to put it in a prison? You'll be safe in there, my love. Prison, that's exactly how he sounded.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all.
It's not a terrible idea, just not in this way.
Help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated.
Yeah, that's the part that's wrong.
They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realized what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
of us.
If only it was so simple.
Together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet, especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again.
Okay, so this questline isn't finished.
Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Let's find out if Philippe makes it to the end of the game and marries the dame. Who pingus me? No ping. Right, okay.
Your town needs you.
Yeah, Philip seems okay. From your reaction, I guess that's the way he continues to be.
With this Duke about the demand.
What does the dame have to say about all
Well, I
this?
don't understand why they are so afraid to show Jill and Clive actually have a relationship.
Let's go.
Like, I don't blame people for being confused by whether or not they are actually together or not. I mean, obviously they are now. But like, it keeps implying that they're together and then they never actually seem to do anything. I'm not saying like they have to be constantly making out or anything. But just, you know, any sense that they're in a committed relationship with each other. Not anything at all. Oh god, it's the woke mind bugs. It wasn't just a conspiracy after all. No, I was nowhere near it.
Now to find this spherical echo.
No, Clive, just pick the damn thing up. Why do I have a jump button? It doesn't do anything.
This is it. Right then. Just what to find.
Okay, if we've done everything in Northreach, it looks like it. Oh god, why are there still so many quests? Oh my god. I've waited a whole week to play this game. And I got like 5 minutes of story and side quests. The rest have just been side quests. I walked straight past the side quest that I need to do. Wait, where is it? Down here somewhere. You're at the end? Because all the side quests before the last chapter. Wait, so how do I face off against Leviathan?
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving
I haven't
this
done
many
that bit
bearers
yet.
at once.
Okay.
You couldn't do me a quick
So that's
favor, could
coming.
you?
But this is like the big last hurrah of side quests. I assume there are actually a couple more side quests after
Nothing
this.
like that.
But like just a little bit.
I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to
Yeah,
get all these
Leviathan.
supplies
The
moved.
DLC. Rising Tide.
Go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Leviathan? Is that not how you say it?
What's happened?
You don't have the DLC? Oh.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but
No buts about it, all right?
I know Leviathan comes right before the last
Vonnie came to give me
mission.
a message from our intermediary. The
But I don't
talks
know
with
what the last
Republican
mission is. I
army
don't know
are
whether the
falling
last
through.
mission is
They've reached an agreement with the
Odin
Silver
into the
Peak
end game, or
Consortium
whether
instead.
it's you defeat
Prices have
Odin, then you do
fallen of late.
Leviathan,
We
then you go
deliberately
into the end
offered
game.
above the going rate to try and deter
Like the
other
end
bidders.
game.
But the consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer.
None at all. And we were so close.
El, what's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They
Okay,
have
so I think we
ears
do
all over the
Odin
Republic.
first and then Leviathan, I
This
think.
isn't over.
I
Consortium will
don't
have
honestly
to
know, but
sell these
that
bearers
is my
eventually,
guess.
And at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend.
Okay,
I'll
goodbye.
gather my men and leave for Cashlock.
I said goodbye.
We'll make sure the place is
I
well
said
stocked and
goodbye,
defended.
Phil.
You go to Randalar and see if you can
Oh
stop
my
my
God.
sister biting the consortium's heads off.
Yep.
If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best.
Get out of here.
All right. To Randalar then. And better not keep Eloise waiting.
Oh god, that's your response to every quest. Oh god, we're going to see the Republicans. Okay, let's go.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal. Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
This one I was like, no. Oh. I don't know what that refers to, but I guess I'm about to find out. Ambrosia, in here.
Fly, Ambrosia. Time to fight.
No, it's not time to fight at all. time to run over to this side quest so we can finish this game at some point. The hell is that? Is that just a salamander? Oh god, they're still chasing me. Okay, Eloise, let's go. Let's do this thing.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
This doesn't seem ideal.
I did.
Why are we doing this
It's
in the
about
middle of nowhere?
bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is
Fair
done.
and valid.
Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different.
Apparently you can really hear my
They
Pringles.
pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
Seems unlikely that the bearers go across the ocean to be treated like kings. Right? I'm not crazy. I'm giving you a reaction.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise!
I sincerely doubt
Drive
it's
from
true though.
Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
I guess it's time to put the Pringles down.
Hold on, Theo.
And get back to business.
I'm coming.
I'm coming. I'm coming. Any second now. At least I can teleport over here. Beep 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 beep.
Faster.
Beep 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 beep. Nope, fuck you.
Back to the stables, girl.
Wait. Everything seems fine. So either the danger's happening all the way over there, or we've been tricked. Have we been tricked? Are they going to steal Eloise?
Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area is flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Come on, Toggle. You a good boy.
How would I be without you?
Yeah. Big screeches. Okay, let's go. Seems there actually is a dragon. Look at the urgency of Clive. Even deigns to sprint.
All right.
Okay, more dragons. Let's go. Any second now. Oh, there's some birds over there.
Where are you, Theo?
Brosier, I need your help. We're gonna run past everything. I got big enough levels as it is. Those don't look like dragons.
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned. It's over. You're finished. Too slow.
Okay, where's the dragon?
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me.
No, it's a real dragon.
This thing's turned
Okay.
as well. This isn't going to be easy.
I mean, we already beat the harder dragon, right? The level 51. This little bro got no chance, right? His stagger gauge certainly comes down a lot faster. Ow.
Help me, boy. Thanks, boy.
such a cool 45,000. No, no. This is bullshit. Yeah, it seemed to do a nice big chunk of HP. There we go. Easy baby game for babies.
Clive?
Wait, Theodore, why are you here?
You had me worried for...
No. Oh wait, that's your reaction. No.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore!
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you.
Toggle. Over there.
Take care of my sister. Theodore.
Do it, Theo.
Wait.
Do it, Theo.
Goodbye. Elle.
Good man. Why did bro even run into this area though?
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. to put others' well-being before his own.
But now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life? He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made, and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to... I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can.
And to think,
whenever you need it.
I was like, shut up, Theo. You yap too much. And it was the last yap you'll ever do. He's yapped his last yap.
Eloise isn't the type to give up.
Maybe not.
That was sad. I didn't jinx it. I just wanted to yap less. That's not my fault. I wouldn't have minded so much if everyone else wasn't yapping too.
Be safe.
I was just out here living my life. And then Theo runs off, fights a dragon, dies to a dragon. Because apparently he's an idiot. I still don't understand why he had to run into the middle of an aphid flood. He knew what was in there. He knew he was just a little guy. He knew he couldn't take it.
Two down, one to go.
Wait, I thought Philippe was the best boy. Is Theo best boy? You all know Talia's best girl. But there's so many things. Tayball, like lay ball. Seriously, what happened to Yote? She just like disappeared from the game. And Cyril, my ass.
Is there aught the Undying might assist you with?
This guy looks like a Roche.
My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less.
True and valid. True and valid. Toggle is best one.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization.
I'd say that this guy yaps too much. Will he also die?
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest,
Because I'm low-key up for that.
mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure.
That's
Might I
great.
suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake?
No.
It will lead you straight
Don't
to
you
the
suggest
village
shit.
after but a short walk.
Stop talking.
I will.
I wish you a
Stop
safe
talking.
journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
It says it's inaccessible. Can I get to it this way? No, go back. Grab this very important item. One of a kind item. What is that? Oh. No, thank you. No, thank you. Not today. Ah, look, we can get through now.
No holding back.
Is this a thing? What's this? There's nothing. The fuck is this? Oh, it's some bushes. What's up here? Is this something? This is nothing. What? Ambrosia, get off the wall. Oh, Ambrosia. Ambrosia, I need you to move. I need you to move. Thank you. Nothing to see here. Oh, I've made a mistake. Okay, let's go. I think I have to accept fighting these. Ow. Okay, so what's in this item box? Ring of the Demolitionist. What the hell does that do? Increases XP by... no, that's increases magic burst will damage by 15%. I don't know what that means. Fury. Fire breath. Yeah. Not really seeing anything that makes me want to change. I don't think there's any reason to run back that way, so let's go forward.
This might take a while.
These bushes look like they're about to spawn into enemies. Really distracting. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. Oh, is this the back entrance to
for this.
Uh-oh.
There may still be survivors.
They got them all? Okay, so this isn't the place where the blacksmiths were. I haven't stumbled onto that quest.
Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader. Too slow.
Apparently they come in gold now. I'm sure my very good boy can deal with whatever enemies remain. Is that it? We done?
Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Oh, hello.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and
I'm absolutely determined to at least get through all the side quests.
Mercy, able to see our duty to its
Oh god,
conclusion.
then it's gonna be another week.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins, a duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
It is very important, but if you're dead, you can't look into it, can you?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all undying aspire.
No, this is bullshit.
Now, to what do we owe the honor
I'm gonna
of
have a
your
word with
presence,
Joshua.
Lord Marquis?
We've got a weird fucking
Cyril
cult
told me
going on.
of your work here, and I agree to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
Fucking weirdos. Go back to your cult.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey, I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Oh shit, I don't wanna miss being able to teleport back. But I also do want to be able to look around. Any more chests? Any more chests? Truly, we could not complete this game without those 15 trap fangs and these 15 spools of steel silk, all of which we had not got enough of before. Okay, I think it's time to return.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kratov. Losses which could have been avoided had the others not chosen to complete their work instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue.
Because it's fucking stupid.
Have served the Phoenix for countless generations.
It's dumb.
And your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
It's one thing if you're going to die an unavoidable death.
I know that
That's
you
fine.
and your brethren answer only
That's
to
your
Joshua,
right.
But allow me to offer
But
you a word of advice.
avoidable deaths? That's just fucking
It
stupid.
does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rosfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
What's that smell? Bullshit. Bullshit.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer, you can swing a sword.
Really, you can't just tell me where
I never thought I'd have to.
old what's his face is called. Where is he? What's he called? The guy who looks like Dolores Head. Boggle, can you see him? Boggle, use your nose.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravozd would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did ya?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoltan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravozd, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravozd needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravozd is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Wait, you need a sec? Why do you need a sec? You think the Akashic care?
You, ready for the off then?
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
Won't come to that. I'm the main character.
You better be right.
Take good
Can't die in a side quest.
Leave it to me. And give those things
You,
one
however,
more, yeah?
no one fucking cares about you. You're not handsome enough. Well, this is a load of bull.
All right.
Eh?
Which one of you is first?
Huh? That last one could have gone better.
Nice try.
What is that? Is that a griffin? Ow. Okay, understood. Got it. Yeah, that's it. Easy baby game.
Is that it?
For babies.
Apparently not.
That's not even a Kashik. That's just a chimera.
You're not getting past me.
Also, it looks like a chimera straight from 14, just high res. Which I guess is not terrible to use reuse designs, but fuck, stop dodging. Let's see, what have we got? What? What else have we got? This. I don't know if that actually hit or not. Ow. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. There we go. We're getting dangerously close to bedtime.
Now, the question is, did I miss any?
I mean, there's a big bird over there.
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall, but we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things.
I won't say that much.
But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood.
Can I get
Meaning
some
that any living thing which stumbles
big
into those
fat
mines
gill?
will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
I guess. By us, I assume you mean you, right?
That's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravoged isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit.
Nothing to be sniffed at with
It's not
that.
about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravoged what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The master smith turned outlaw. Back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
Now they kiss. Now they kiss.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Is it something good? Can I actually use it? Fuck is this?
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravoged in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with a hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us,
Shame it wasn't your mouth animations. Dear God, everything is so out of sync.
You know what? I think you might be right.
Is there a sword in that pole back there?
You wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome, as long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Okay.
The beast was charging.
Getting back to the hideaway is easy enough, so let's finish up what we're doing here first. It's this guy again. Are we meant to like this guy? I think he's a bit of a cunt.
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure?
Am I crazy?
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalimil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalimil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention.
Oh, for God's sake.
And they might have elected to take a similar approach.
Can we just get to the part where you tell me where I need to go and who I need to kill?
And they grow more organized by the day.
Wonderful.
We'll fight them all off
Where
just
are
like
they?
last time. No matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face.
Yeah, that's how that
Facing
works.
this one, the more difficult it will be, until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud.
Where are the fucking bandits, man? Just tell me.
And ensuring that they never do. Perhaps
Come on, I'm on a tight
Lord
schedule.
Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more.
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
What's the difference between a lord and a man?
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
You there, fine gentleman.
Still
Oh,
in
Victor.
Dalimil, Victor.
Ugh.
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help.
That was me
find them.
hydrating, by the way.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Those ne'er-do-wells want to band together.
Oh. Ugh. I should have rode my chocobo. My own fault. I'm to blame. There's my chicken. There it is.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed Locke. Fingers. Take his head off!
I need to reorder these again. Yo, look at that. Oh, what the fuck? Boggle. Get this guy. Thank you. We had been looking good until he healed. Wait, really? That's it? That's all the enemies? That's what you called me all the way out here for?
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
Obviously.
No, that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar.
Because?
They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who has made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
And that's just unacceptable. How dare people rise above their station? They should know their place in the world.
You're right.
In the gutter. At our feet. Or Hawk 2.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All
lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmek born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors.
Interlocutors? Who the fuck uses this word?
Is a trusted and impartial mediator.
Koji, what the hell are you thinking?
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Okay, time to go charm the pants off, what's his face and, what's her name?
You all along that he was playing us for fools.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a
The
moment of your
word?
time?
Interlocutors?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
Right.
The
Probably
rumors that he's a bearer.
not
All
great.
true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now.
I've already lied
Not
to
if
them.
I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
Laughing behind your
I'm
back
sorry,
how?
my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose?
And you wouldn't have trusted him if he had
Will
told
he
you
drive
the
him from
truth.
his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil, and they will thank you not to get involved.
People of Dalimil are stupid. Stupid and stinky. Stupid, stinky buttheads.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
I wish I hadn't called him Lubor.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside? It's driving away our customers.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
For a share of you.
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope.
But what? How is there still hope? I don't see any hope. Race is gonna racist.
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often
Num
tell
num
me
num 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 num. How are you doing, Pokey?
that steel
I
does
hope
not
you are
lie.
well.
That a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged
What are
it.
you playing nowadays?
To yourself be true. That was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making.
Oh god, I have to hydrate again.
She was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me.
There you go, I have hydrated.
I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against.
Thank you for the redeem.
For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go Lubor. You're the only one who was
Night Rain, of course. And was that kind of fairly recent update?
Trust me, little ones, it is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best?
Curious. I'm
These
sorry. I
children need
apologize.
you. The least you
I
can do
will.
is
I
give the
will
townspeople
absolutely
a
do it
chance
again.
to change their minds.
They would not take it.
But I'll choose
Victor.
my moment.
It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Bro, they're kicking him out. They want to like chop off his head.
Do what you will.
Although we could let them suffer a little bit and then just step back in.
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. But where are my manners? Here, your reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then, I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do, anything.
You can't stop me. I can't even read.
I'm going to go with him. Why is everyone being mean to Lubor? He didn't do anything wrong.
If you're going to try and convince me to stay, save your breath. I will not put those children at risk.
Oh. Well, as much as a cunt as you were, this isn't quite how I wanted this to play out. How many more side quests have we got? Just the two? Nope. 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 Oh, this village is being overrun.
Damn it. The whole village is turned. I can walk from here.
No, we can't walk. Seriously, did no one leave their home? They all know what happens, right? I'm not crazy. They understand what an Aether Flood is. Oh, hello. Oh, now what? One less chicken. Okay, now that I'm back on the other side, I ride my chicken.
Run like the wind.
I don't see what the problem is with me riding my chicken through the town. At least in the overworld. Why is that so unforgivable?
Straight home now.
I appear to have already opened this one. Yeah, get him, Toggle. Oh, I'm kind of low on health. They want to be bearers. I'm just gonna call it racism. It's so much. Makes it simpler. Oh, ow. I assume my good boy has done his job. Can I do it? Thank you.
That's all of them. Owen can uncross his toes now.
Okay, is there anything else that I need to do? Am I done? Question, Lily. If I follow the main story quest,
Thank goodness Sid made it home safely.
am I going to get locked into something? Or,
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of
will
them.
there be a little bit
It's a
of,
wonder they can still walk.
like, time? Finally, yes. Yeah. Is it going to be like the Bahamut fight? Am I going to get locked in? I am.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the outer aisles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge.
It's not that blade though, right? Because that looks like shit.
The final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest.
Oh my god, just fuck already. We get it.
Save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
I'm trying to decide if once a handy side quest in, I call it a stream. I come back a different day and I have more time.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Basically, I have 45 minutes that I'm willing to give.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
Pretty cool blade, I'm not gonna lie.
Trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old.
Why are you out of focus?
To earn us our place in history.
Why is the focus on the background?
Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok.
Wait, seriously?
Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
Wait, am I going on another fucking side quest?
One legend at a time,
God.
eh, lads? Before you start on the next,
Diggity damn it.
who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Jesus fucking Christ. They did a real 180 there. Like, goddamn. Oh, got a Damarung.
Trouble with your gear, or... I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend of me, Clive. The best. So, what'll it be?
Okay. What does this need? Orichalcum, more Orichalcum. 2 dark steel. And then a primitive battle horn. No, but this needs Orichalcum as well. And this. I think we have to save the Orichalcum for the weapon, right?
And
let's do our usual thing. Do we have anything else? No, is it still just the 2 art? Like, yeah. Still just the 2. Where is it? Ragnarok. It's pretty cool. It's kind of like Invictus. I'm gonna keep Invictus though. Oh, wait, what's this one? Icebrand. That's what I've actually got equipped. Oh right, do I have to actually equip it? Okay, what's the desk saying? It's hard to believe Theo is gone. Every morning I wake, I expect him to be there in the stables, watering the birds already in the packs. Yet he is not, and it is everything I can do not to fall to my knees and weep. Still, I know I have to move on, but that doesn't mean I have to forget. My brother and I built all we have here together. So as long as I still have the caravans, he will ever be with me, and I shall honor him in death by carrying on what he strove for in life. That is what I choose.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had anything so delicious.
Let's go give this man his balls. Very slowly. We will slowly hand over his balls.
It can't be true. Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
What a wonderful
Dear
idea, Jocelyn.
Godchild, you asked this yesterday.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon.
It's been an entire stream. What are you talking about?
News or bad?
Yeah.
Good,
Here's your
thankfully.
balls.
Here. Ah, that's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away!
That entire thing wasn't there
Present
previously.
to you the Telemon Furnace! Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
No, it's not.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger.
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. with a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Fuck off, metal is stretchy.
Well, if you insist. That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise.
I'm kind of with Clive on this one. Can't you just buy me a bigger bag?
So, what do you reckon? It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain. Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
With my stretchy metal bag. Because that's how this works. Okay, inventory maximized. 2. How much? 8, 5, 4 and 4. There's still no more room for elixirs.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson?
I'm not gonna lie, I find that disappointing.
Molly's lemon tarts. I've never.
No, I haven't tried her lemon tarts. I don't even know who the fuck Molly is.
Don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Clive.
I got things to do.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Like replenishing my entire stock.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Oh, Lost Elixir is literally a one-time thing.
Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Okay. Okay. Oh fuck, there's a hunt.
Come back.
Oh, okay. Let's go see what the hunt is.
You today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Oh, charge time for charge magic by 0.2 seconds. By 0.2 seconds, that's it? NG gloves. Not too far away from that. What's this?
Come again. I may have more for you.
I ain't got time for you, Nectar. You speak too fast anyway. Just this? The tricephallic. Questionable name, questionable name. No, I just want my there we go. That'd have been very confusing. Where am I going? Okay, so I think we leave through here. We get a chicken.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Hold
Racists.
Time to fight.
There it is. No. Oh, I wanted it. I was scratching my head. Fork.
We're not gonna outrun this one. Stay close, Torval.
That's it, take the booty shot. Wait, these are the Eikon abilities, right? Oh, ow.
Too slow.
Another call 45,000. Keep going, keep going. Fuck.
Too slow.
What have I got? I've got nothing. Fuck. There we go. So what does that get me? A level up, apparently. Another alchemy calculator. Okay. Well, I did need that. Okay, I think the reality is I'm not getting any further today. But we are free to follow the main story as soon as we start next time.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Everything? Yeah. Oh, well, as loath as I am to do it, I think we have to save and raid. Okay. So, I think I know who we're going to raid. Now, sadly, it's not going to be Jiva, who did raid us earlier, and they were online. Oh, they are still online, yeah. Sadly, it will not be. I will not be raiding them back today, but we will bear in mind that they raided us and share that love in future streams. But because it is Crazy Cosmic Bunny's birthday, I think we're going to go over there. As I say, the best way that you can support me is helping me support other people. So if you won't mind sticking around just long enough to go over there to the raid, if you aren't sticking around after the raid, that's fine. Most people understand. They are happy for you to move on with your lives. If you could come over just for the initial raid, that would be appreciated. So let's just get this raid started. Yeah. So Crazy Cosmic Bunny has shown support for me. Particularly, I think they started following during Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. So they're a big RPG head. So I'm sure you'll find them very comfy if you haven't already been over there. I enjoy them very much. I don't get much chance to actually chat and hang out, but I do try and lurk when I can. And yeah, it's their birthday, so we're going to go over and we're going to say happy birthday. If you have the time, I'll just put like a, let's see, happy birthday raid. Okay, so there's a raid message for anyone who is not a sub. You can use whatever emotes you want. How do I copy this? And yeah, I will probably be back next Sunday, sadly. I'll see you all then. Tuesday or Friday if I get the chance. Okay, go say hi.